First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the New Orleans Saints. Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go here in New Orleans. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, really, I should probably sign ahead, boy, because I got
10. On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
No gain on the play.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's shut. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get 14 on that hookup. It's good for a Saints first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Miller. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw is shut.
45-yard line.
Left side into the hands of Olave. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
And the Saints
Just take what the defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 9.
2nd and 9.
Operating out of the gun, this is shut. I had a defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And And you're one of the go-to guys on your team. I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
10 at the 18-yard line.
Throwing is shot. They're trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
So these screen plays, they always seem so complex. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Third down, and here is Shuck. Open man, right side, he's got it. And they're going to have enough to convert here, and it sets up first and goal.
That's good for another Saints.
The air again is Shuck. He's got his big tight end, Juwan Johnson. Touchdown, New Orleans. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Blake Grupe comes on for the extra point. The kick is good. Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
7, 49ers nothing. Blake Grupe to kick off.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Pearsall, the man in motion. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is incomplete. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. It's second down.
At the 24-yard line.
Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A pickup there of 19 yards. First down, 49.
First down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
Pearsall, the man in motion. So after one, 7-0 is our score. More from New Orleans after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with first and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. On the run to the right. He's going to let this one go deep. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
The second down throw is incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Third down. Purdy. Airing one out for Bourne. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Purdy's pass. Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. On the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. From the 24 now, here's second down and 2. They run out of the gun with Miller. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
Brings up third down.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
So on these play calls, Mike, on third and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot. Then there's a medium zone option. And then the last resort is just pick up the
Well, first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the New Orleans Saints. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And able to get this out to the 25. To throw right away is Shuck. Being chased out left. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. From the 46, here's second down and 7.
Second and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Inside handoff now. Miller trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Dumps it complete to Miller. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 38 yards. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Packers nothing. Blake Grupe to kick off for the Saints.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here first and 10 at their own 24. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll buy some time running. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now it's second and 10. Love now. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
45, right.
Love looking to throw it. He's going to look deep down the field. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, 69 yards. And the Packers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll throw. Here's Shock. A rifles one that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of the defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not on the sidelines dwelling for very well. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time, and don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
A first down carry now for Miller. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 49-yard line.
To throw now, Shuck tries the left side and finds Olave. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now Shuck. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this is caught. Touchdown, New Orleans. Trey Palmer, 52 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. Correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
On the ready.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I looked at the repeat that Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And mark him down, way up close to the 40 at the 39. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Love. There's a ball deep from Musgrave. All wide open, complete. And they will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Luke Musgrave, 61 yards. And the Packers have moved out in front.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Shuck now to throw. his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll get this down to about the 31-yard line. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
Claws red. Blaster, 6. Green jack. Ready.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Brian Brzee front in and got him down.
That's what they have to do well defensively, not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face. Now let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carping them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Love to throw for it on 4th. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. A great effort there. 38 yards. And the Packers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for it, having that kind of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. He's got a man, complete. They'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Rattler wants to throw it. Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. 33 yards that time.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Miller fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Set, hut, ready.
To the air is Rattler. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
They'll look to throw for it with Rattler. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. That'll give them 8 that time. And they'll be left with second and a kick. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. This time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Let's go now. Yellow, 43. Hut.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready, fight, 92, 10 black. 6, mega.
Dobbs goes in motion. Love. Flush to his right. That's complete to Wicks. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 34-yard line. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you back it up. You check about thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel
from the 34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Red, white, white, black, 95.
Now Love. Wide open receiver complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
45, blue striker. Ready?
Here's Love. Escaping the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
Let's go. Check, huh?
Jacobs going to try the middle. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Check, huh? Ready.
And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the 4th quarter. And we'll begin it with a field goal try here. This to make it a 3-score game late. The kick by McManus is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Here we go, set, ready.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
24-yard line.
Yellow, 22, hut.
From the gun, here's Rattler. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Still throwing the football here. And obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
It feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're... And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown,
Romeo Doubs. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to end.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints. Mike Tirico in the booth with Greg Olson and Blake Grupe on the field to get this started. Off we go from the Superdome. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. A pass caught right side by Coleman. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 38-yard line.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Run up the middle with Miller. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9. At the Bills' 43-yard
From the
line.
43, here's 2nd and 9. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. That is Joey Bosa in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. Back deep for Olave. And that is incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And that'll set up 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's to the left side and taken in by Coleman. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's complete to Coleman. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
You know, so they don't connect here, Mike, but I kind of like the early message because now as a defense, they have to understand that even if we have this guy covered, one of the best players in the entire league, this quarterback's going to continue to give him a chance at the ball. So not only do we have to cover him, we have to contest and make a play on every throw.
Keon Holden, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
They're going on 4th down. Allen escaping the pressure right. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's incomplete. Daring ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
19, Tiger, 19, and go!
He'll get this out to the left flat. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. First time they've whooped his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Come on, set, take off.
They'll run straight ahead with Miller. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. And if he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now shot. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Headed left, buying time. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
They'll try it now with Miller. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
The reception for Rashid Shaheed. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. 1st down, New Orleans.
At the 18-yard line.
To throw is shut. Now a screen set up for Miller. Down inside the 10. And he's in. Andre Miller. Up down 6.
Mike Reese had a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Grupe able to add the extra point. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. On On the return, it's Brandon Codrington. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And he's got Homer. It's complete. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Big play there for the Bills. 56 yards.
First down, Bills.
A run up the middle with Cook. And he'll get into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. A safe kick taken at the 5. Now an opening past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Shuck looking to throw on first down. And this ball is going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Track him, 60. Go.
From the gun, it's Shuck. A pass taken in by Miller. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for us Saints. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete.
It's one of those things that rookie quarterbacks just really struggle with early on in the NFL. If you just stare down your primary read, you're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. So continue to work through your progressions, take what's there, find the open receiver, and with more reps, this is something that you have to imagine he's going to really improve at.
To the air once more. Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for us Saints. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing again, Shuck. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. The air again is Shuck. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. He gets free, and he'll be taken down. That is about the craziest situation you'll ever see. Huge gain on the play, but still not enough for the first down. From the gun, it's Allen. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
And the defender does such a good job, like not only putting himself in position to make the play, But how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And it'll be third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now it's Allen. Out to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. The veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal.
A 50-yard attempt.
He'll bang that one through. It's good.
Makes the score.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And Prater is set to kick off.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. This taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
4-yard line.
He'll start the drive with Miller. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 24-yard line.
Is shut. He connects with Palmer on that one. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. 17 yards that time. Number 17.
That's good.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, here is Shuck. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. The defense pulls a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now it's Miller. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Matt Milano there to stop him. From 41. Here's 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Shaheed with the catch. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd down.
We'll try and run here with Miller. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal he's got enough for the 1st down.
So, Mike, it's actually funny to say, but these are actually the kind of offensive possessions that defenses want you to have, right? So the idea on defense is make them snap it again, make them go the long way. So at some point, when they continue to get fresh sets of downs, expect them to try to get a big play, try to generate a chunk, and try to move the ball down the field at a quicker pace.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Chuck. Defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 11.
Let's go. 79, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Trap 60, trap 60. Check go.
To the air is Shuck. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. They'll try to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
Second and 12 at the 20-yard line.
On second down, it's Shough. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
Now Shough on third down. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. Like, it just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more. So touchdowns are always the primary goal of every drive. But when you find yourself down 3 here in the second half, you've just got to find a way to tie the game up. And they were able to do that here.
So, field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. And no return here. This is a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. A pass caught right side by Coleman. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On play action, here's Allen. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll run with Miller. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
On a 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
To throw is Shough. Forced to his right. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. A massive play here. Late, tie game, third down. He's got his tight end, that's Johnson. It's a gain of 19 in the air. It's good for a Saints first down.
You get in these situations, third down, tie game, fourth quarter, and this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You're going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these third down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Miller. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down. And we'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. 1:57 to go in the game. They'll drop to throw. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And they'll take this down inside the 45. 16 yards. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game as they approach midfield now. They've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. This is 1st and 10. Kamara. Oh, the ball comes out. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do.
Just a critical error here, Mike, at this stage in the game. You understand this defense, they are desperate for a stop. They've got to get you off the field, and one of the easiest ways to do it, create a takeaway. You have to secure the ball. Of course, points are great, but none of it matters if you turn the ball over, and these are the kind of mistakes that decide ball games late. When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation, and instead he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Looking downfield for Coleman. And the Saints are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Here's 1st down. From the gun, it's shut. Pushed out to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Inside the 20. And he's going to go all the way. Oh, that's a late finish. They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Makes the score Saints 17, Bills 10.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Allen. Looking down the field there, but it belongs incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. And it's downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 47 yards. Play action now. Here's Allen. A float behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes...
And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard run.
We go from alley inside, they're ready to grab them. They get to the butt. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Shuck. That is caught downfield. It's Shaheed. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Saints.
How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
At the 40-yard line.
Let's go.
On first down, Shuck. Flushed to his left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
At the 60. At the 60.
Here's Kamara. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And in this situation, Mike, with time running down, an incompletion here is not the worst thing in the world. Remember, you're already well within scoring range. Now you're just trying to get as close as possible. You can't take a sack, and of course you can't turn it over. So if it's not there, just throw it away. And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that side. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself the chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Well, now, timeout call. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. This might be one final heave to the end zone. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This to force overtime. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. So this one, a win for the Saints. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving him much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners. As we say, so long from New Orleans.
The time has come to play some football at Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New Orleans Saints.
Already know I got shit to go. Money calling, got to go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Precious on the blow. Got trying to snatch shots out the
Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Got a whole lot of money up to a whole nother level.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Returnable from the one. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Miller. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They'll move the chain. After that pickup of 12.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that gets the ball rolling.
Shuck now on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. Get some space around midfield. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them around in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Shuck working from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
They are now set for 1st and 10. Shuck now from the gun. He gets loose down the right side. It's an Orleans touchdown. team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. You gotta imagine being in their old building might be playing a part in it.
Yeah, and we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, you just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
Blake Grupe to kick off.
Here's Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. You're going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. It's Pacheco again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
3rd down. It's Mahomes. Complete out to the right. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Short pass brought in. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. And he managed what he can up to the 48. And play wrapped up by Mario Davis.
a 2-yard gain on the play. And it's
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's the end of 1 here. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Mahomes to throw for it. Chased out to his right. And he's caught. He's got Brown. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, come right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Another throw for Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First and 10. Here's Shuck. Big gain downfield. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Pistol snap here to Shuck. Throwing the out route complete. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the Chiefs' 42-yard
On the give, it's Miller. And he's able to get this down to the 36. He goes to the hurry up offense here.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Saints first down. First and
On play action, here's Shuck. Vacates quickly left side. No one open, it looks like, so he's just going to chuck this to a different pair.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. He's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
Here's second and 10 now from the 36. Rush coming for Shuck. It's caught left side by Hill. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints driving for a score and a halftime lead. The drive picks up here, first and 10. From the gun, a give to Miller. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go!
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get to 8 points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Grouping adds the extra point. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 7.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. They send a man in motion. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. quickly to Pacheco. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, back across his body, taking a shot. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
From the red zone now. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returnable from the 2. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
They're on 17-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shuck now on 1st down. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Shuck working from the gun. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. He's got it at the 5. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This only a chip shot from the right hash. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Man in motion here. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. He finds his running back deep down the left side. Give him 30 yards on that one. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Trying for a touchdown here. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Saints 17. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings
Now shut to throw.
At the 19-yard line.
This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Completed to his running back. Galloping inside the 40. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
It's a gain of
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good out of lips, is shred. Shred, Jake. Shred the slopes. Or dude shred the defense just like that.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. To throw, Shuck. Touchdown, New Orleans! The Saints grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. So that brought an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Group B to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints push their lead to 3. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass. Intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got room to roam here. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A counter give here to Pacheco. Into the second level past the 30. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a third-quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Chuck now from the gun. And the first down pass set away by a defender, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react? Read and react. You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
This one's taken in by Hills. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Third down, here's Shuck. This finds its target, that's Hill. And will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
I think every quarterback around the world will agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and they give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. You have runs defense to make it a much bigger gain.
First and 10, here's Shuck. There's that man again, it's Hill. And he's got him down to the 30 before going out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 24.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Saints. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. Offense set for a first and 10. Working inside the red zone. Escapes out to the left. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down. Back to throw. Shuck. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take a 4th-quarter lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Chuck and the Saints offense still out there. They're going for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And this is caught, so a couple more to this lead. got here in the fourth.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They motion the tight end over. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He throws a bullet. It's complete inside the 35. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that need this 3rd down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane. And you couldn't do it on that one.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Down to score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. On the move, headed right. Taking a shot for the... And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or 2 high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays could follow.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Shump. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 39. Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Handoff here for Miller. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. Second down now, 7 to go. Running once more with Miller. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints down by only 3. Chiefs in a nickel set for this third down call. Back to throw it. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then.
Line for 1st and 10.
Here we go, Shaq. 70.
They run. It's Miller. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they have a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Trap 60, trap 70 Lion.
He'll look to throw it. This is complete to Olave. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
We've got a screen to the running back. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and goal back to all the way up to the 14 here. Setting up to pass. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First down 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. The timeout stops things now, and what a play that was. This isn't quite over yet. All of a sudden, they've got one more shot.
First down, Kansas City.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here he goes, one final shot. That's Worthy running the slant. And the tackle's made, so no miracle touchdowns at the buzzer. This game's over. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans. From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store between the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And we're off from Baltimore. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st down. Here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get 13 on the pickup. That's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Baltimore Ravens.
Putting a receiver in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Complete Derrick Henry. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. He'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Sent to the ground by Pete Werner.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
13.
From the 34. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that absolute contact, and you couldn't do it.
It's some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
His drive has been excellent. A few shots now would start with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, it leaves a
on him quick, and they bring him down. Working quickly here.
Hey, report. You changed it.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Lamar out of the pistol. It's caught for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. They go left side with Miller. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down. Slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10. Here's Shuck. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Shuck. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shot working from the gun. It's caught left side by Hill. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. Miller with it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself in those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Saints pushing for a late spark before halftime. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 24. Catch made left side by Palmer. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll go down here at the 16. 5-yard gain on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
On the ground, it's Miller. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Saints earn the chance to tie before halftime. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Quincy Riley picks it. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it outright. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
Yeah, as a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down, but you know how you can tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get some late points and the lead.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. But let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
Group B to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints push their lead to 6. Here's Group B on now to handle the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. On 1st down, Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Play fake, Jackson. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Pete Werner has it. And the Saints will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one, so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
That one is incomplete. The clock now down. You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Houston Texans and the New Orleans Saints. Caesars Superdome. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. This game started, it's 1st and 10. Quickly to the air, here's Shuck. Forced out to his right. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot instantly. You set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
Ready, go!
Now it's Miller. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Off the play action, Chuck. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against him.
Here's Miller. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It's a big strike to Hill. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. He tosses right to the short side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. That tackle made by the rookie from Penn State.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Let's go.
On play action, here's Shuck. Oh, he got it! Interception! Azeez Al-Shaair has it!
Yeah, totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often what works in theory Doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Out of the air to start us off. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Texans are going to have a first down. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
Oh, man. 11. Hey, uno more.
First down, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up second down.
Here we go. Swap. Another swap. Why Tony? Behind you, Texas.
Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And they take him down right along the 30. Offense up to the line fast.
Jordan made the tackle. It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
Stroud now, 3rd and 1. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Double coverage, a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Working inside the red zone. Flush down now to his left. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Quincy Riley picks it. They take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty. And they're going to go ahead and let the play stand as it happens. They decline the penalty. Here's shot. 1st and 10. Headed out right. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open
defense
man.
are.
70 Lions. 18 Cardinal.
They give on second to Kamara. We'll get this up to the 18-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans first down. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. And it's the Saints with 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Miller. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. As he's out shyer that time on the tackle. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. 2nd and 8. Has him on a quick hitter. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
And your defense weak.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Shuck now on first down. Connects on the crosser. And no yet this time. They got on him quickly.
You see what he bet, Cole? Gotta show some respect.
And it gives them the first down.
That is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right to draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10. Here's Shuck. Setting up the screen. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9.
32-yard line.
Here we go, set.
To throw again here. It's Shuck. On the move. Headed right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
3rd down, here's Shuck. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Grupe sends it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Here's Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down.
Here we go. 19 Texas. 19. Stop.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Getting out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Stroud throwing here on first. Escapes the pocket. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. The final throw before the break. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This makes it up to the 25.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10.
All right. Thank you, Texans. Hey, south. Net.
Throwing is Stroud. Cut for big yards on the right side. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, Houston.
And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Shuck now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Texans get it back and are going to be set up at the 44.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Good, cuz. They when folks start talking good. But
Texans to the line. First and 10. Here's Stroud now. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Out to the right, out to the right. 11. Hey, Uno Mars.
Back to the air they go on second. Stroud finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Just about every offense that's beginning time since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Here's another for it. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3. Offense in the hurry up here. Now Stroud on third and goal. Oh, they got it. Intercepted on the goal line. Pete Werner has it. And the Saints are stopped just outside of their own end zone after the interception.
people kicking the goal line.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6. And instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to keep it this time. And he's escorted out of bounds, but not before driving them up near the 25. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. It's a big strike to Hill. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. A solid gain right up towards that midfield strike.
That's good.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Chuck working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 1.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. This finds its target. That's Hill. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. They're set up at the 35 now. Now Shuck to throw. Escaped out. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's 2nd and 21 at the Texans' 46-yard line.
Another try following the sack. It's made by Alvin Kamara. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 19 and brings up third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh no, they get him yet again. Space on the right. He's got room. And he makes the house go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up for that mistake, and instead things snowballed.
Yeah, these are the valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake repeater. Being a rookie quarterback at App State, he threw 28 of them his rookie year. Sometimes you just learn on the job, but you cannot repeat those kind of mistakes.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return starts from the goal line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 6, 18.
Now Shuck coming off that pick. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
Ready, set.
1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Ready. Panther 60. Panther 60. 60 Bobcat. 60 Buffalo 18.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
To throw, Shuck. He hits him downfield. This is Miller. They get this down to the 28. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Shuck now on 1st down. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Throwing again on 2nd down. Here's Shuck. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Christian Harris tips it off. And the Texans take over once again after forcing his 4th interception in the set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Block. Second time playing this little old two crazy dude. Playing with the sorry Ravens. I'm gonna play NFC.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Fielded at the 7. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Miller. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 12. First down, New Orleans.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First and 10 from the 41. Handoff here for Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Here's 2nd and 11. Goes right downfield to Olave. He's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away. Chris Olave with the touchdown.
Same, you know, playing the same people over and
It's
over.
an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills.
Yeah, and on top of that, I'm playing nothing but AFC
Right from the
teams.
jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started.
All
Get
them
him the ball
trash.
early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Good in the AFC, nobody.
Blake Grupe to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Real quick, ready? Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
You at X, you at X. Hey, Alpha, sit on. Come on.
Lamar off the play fake. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. Hits the 20. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Lamar out of the pistol. And this is caught. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then a Love this. A little run-upping by scoring on the two-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
From the gun, a give to Miller. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
The Ravens going to the dime package on this 3rd down. Running once more with Miller. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line.
37-yard line. 2 yards on the play. 1st down, New Orleans.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. 8-7 the score. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Chuck to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's got a decent game before being brought down.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, they kept that screen to a minimal gain.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
18 Cardinal, 18.
They run in from the gun with Kamara. Not much space available there, maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Chuck now from the gun. That'll be caught by Miller. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Let's go, let's go.
Sharp looking to pass here. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Saints take a 2nd quarter lead. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
At 2:01 on the clock, this is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. It isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens with a long field ahead. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. It looks like we can call it back 4 yards in the end. Alontae Taylor making the stop.
You know, okay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
And it's good yardage, but they tap in short of the sticks. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
It's fourth down.
Gibson's going to go on fourth. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they win for it.
Damn me, man. I don't want to see you again. Block.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints.
Blake Bortles to kick off for the Saints.
Mike Tirico in the booth with Greg Olsen and Blake Grupe on the field to get this started. Off we go here in New Orleans. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. On play action, Allen. That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
Didn't take them long to get down to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Now Allen on first down. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To the air once more, it's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he will score! Dalton Kincaid, touchdown, Bills. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7. At the
throwing on second down, shot. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, New Orleans.
At the 49-yard line.
I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Money.
18 Cardinal. Shut up.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. And a good Rufus bomb inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards. They'll come up here. First and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Come to the line now on second and 2. From the gun, it's shut. Here is someone to Taysom Hill. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
That's good.
Really nice job there, Mike. All you're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Miller will take it in. Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it. He may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Blake Grupe comes on for the extra point. His kick is good. The Saints move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. He's going to like that to bring this one out. Not a wise decision. As this ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he will go all the way. James Cook. Touchdown Buffalo. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run. There's got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. First and 10, here's Shuck. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Alvin Kamara that time. And it'll bring up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
A run out of the gun, it's Miller. He managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
Terrell Bernard. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Now Shuck on third down. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. 17 yards that time. Number 17.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Here's Kamara. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
One quarter in the books. The Bills with the early advantage. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
Vikings 18. 70, Corey 70, 70 Lions. 18, Pioneer.
Now shut. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. 5 times a Pro Bowler. That's Joey Bosa in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. On 2nd down, it's Shuck. Going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. Hustler is very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Now 3rd and 19.
Chuck. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Tag. Go.
They'll indeed go. And it is Shuck. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask. And the defense turns them away. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
On 2nd down, Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Allen's pass. Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Throwing is Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First time he's caught a ball here tonight. And it is good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To the air is Shuck. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. What a way to start this drive. A 2nd big play. This one for 22. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Here we go.
Now it's Miller. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, it is 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Now a screen set up for Miller. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal as the tackle's made at about the 5-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for another Saints.
To throw is Shuck. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. On comes Blake Grupe for the PAT. It's Gets up and through. And the Saints will up it to a 2-point lead.
14. Bills 12. Blake Grupe to kick off.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First down, Allen. A pass caught right side by Coleman. Here comes 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen. Rolling right. A loose football. The Saints have got it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked up by the safety, Taylor Rapp. And the Bills are going to take over here at their own 22. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. Flush to his right. He's looking deep for Shakir. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Allen to throw on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
They just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
This one incomplete. The defense comes to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. On 1st down, Shuck. The right side to Olave. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
The Saints, 1st down.
Here's Miller. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Andre Miller, touchdown Saints. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. What a standout performance early on in this one. That is 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Grupe now, on for the extra point. He's got it. The Saints will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. kick is away. And no return here. This is a touchback.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Allen. This one, downfield for Kincaid. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
So they're not going to come down with the reception, but Mike, this is actually a really good ball. So with the coverage being as tight as it was, the only place that quarterback can put the ball is high and to the outside, saying, hey, if my guy can't come down with it and keep his feet in bounds, nobody is. The last thing you want to do is miss that ball on the inside, because those are the ones that end up going the other direction.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Throwing now, Allen. Moving to his right. He's going to try it here again. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Howden. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this 1st half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway.
On the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the go to glide.
Chuck looking to throw on 1st down. Back deep for Olave. This one broken up. And it's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Go.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Kamara. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He's got his man, it's Hill. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They're going to toss it now to Miller. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
Open man down the field is Miller. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
That's good for us.
That is a big gainer for the Saints. 31 yards.
13-yard line.
Blue striker, 6, Mega. Ready.
On 1st and 10, it's Rattler. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. He's got another one. His touchdown of the evening. Now, a two-point conversion attempt coming.
The Saints will
He'll look to throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tag two more onto their leads.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
First and 10, and it's Allen. Flush to his right. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is off to the goal line and in.
Touchdown,
Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Come on, set. Ready?
Rattler going to throw on first down. We'll get that complete to Mason Tipton. That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 43. Here's second and a couple.
Hey, hey, blue. 50, green. Ready?
Here's Miller. He'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
First and 10.
Ready? Ready. 52 blue.
Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down and 7.
Second and 7 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. 14 yards on that pass play there. It's good for a Saint.
Here we go. Black shot. Yellow. 22. Set cut.
Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. This one complete to Palmer. We'll get him out the door here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing again, Rattler. That's going to be incomplete. Complete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Yellow, go.
Third and short yardage, and here's Rattler. That's hard by Miller. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter.
Clock, 10. Come on, set, ready?
And we see a lot of this as they begin the fourth quarter on the ground. A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is Rattler. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And the Saints are going to be set up. First and goal coming up. They'll mark them down at the 6-yard line.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal.
Ready?
They'll run here. It's Neal. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's hit. Devin Neal. Touchdown, Saints. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Groupie now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Saints will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Bills 18. Blake Groupie to kick off for the Saints.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Alert! Ready? Alert!
On play action, Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Allen. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked up by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
It's really a disappointing performance. I'm a little surprised, Mike, that he continues to put the ball in danger this often. I mean, to make a couple mistakes early on, that happens, but at some point you got to make a correction, and until he does, this defense just continues to make a pay.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had to lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
Throwing on first down, it's Rattler. Now a short one, caught by the tight end Johnson. So get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
52 blaster. 50 green, flash blue. White, hut.
To throw, it's Rattler. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. 3rd and long, and here's Rattler. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Contrington to return it. And a nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Guys for the start from beyond the 20.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. And the ball to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To the air once more, it's Allen. And this is too far out in front. That one is incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Now Allen. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Bills' 1st down.
To the air once more is Allen. Forced out wide. He's looking deep for Shakir. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. You do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Set. 38. Check, cut.
The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts.
'22.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So this one, a win for the Saints. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving him much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Just about set for football. Blake Grupe is ready to get us started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
58.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. Completes it to Austin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
Pittsburgh Steelers. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Rodgers wants to change the look. Back to throw now on 1st down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 2nd down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth, 42 yards. And the Steelers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
It's the score, Steelers 7, Saints nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. To throw is shot. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Little short pass here to Hill. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw now, Shuck. Open man left side, Shaheed has it. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Again, it's Shuck. There's Chris Olave. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. inside handoff now. Miller. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
19 tight. 19 tight. Come on. Set. 60. Take over.
Throwing. Shuck. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hill. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive.
But they're certainly not shied away from throwing the football as they've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, but that last one hurting them. And
he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Kendre Miller. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Saints respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guys scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Grupe able to add the PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. And this ball will come out to the 35. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Well, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
26.
Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Shuck now to throw. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple. Throw left side, taken in by Palmer. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
He's got the hook up to Miller. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Steelers' 15-yard line.
Shuck again. That's Gets out to Hill, right side complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Saints have taken the lead.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Now it's Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. That's caught inside the 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin, 61 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken at the goal line. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
The fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. 63 yards receiving for him now. And that last catch good enough for a first down.
And the Saints first down.
Here's Shuck. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Shuck. Gets this complete to Shaheed. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
First down, New Orleans.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Back to throw here. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Hill. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. Back to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be 1st and goal. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Kamara is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll set up a throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Now we've got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. Shuck will throw on 3rd and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Chris Olave, as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So the potential could go on 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steelers.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Off the play fake, here's Shuck. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he'll be wrangled to the ground right there at the 32-yard line. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down.
Here we go. 60 by 6. 60 back.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd.
Yeah.
After that one.
Here in the third quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a fourth down play.
19, Tiger. Cougar 19. Go.
A first down carry now for Miller. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
60 Eagle.
This is Neal. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw is Shuck. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
A short one there to Freiermuth. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
319.
Here's Rodgers. Complete to Austin here over the middle. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing is Rodgers. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. To throw is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a
touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Boswell for the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Here comes 2nd down. Throwing, Shuck. And we get this one underneath to Kamara. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3. From the shotgun, it's Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a It is always a celebration here in the city of New Orleans, and we are just outside of the French Quarter at the Superdome. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New Orleans Saints. It's Blake Grupe to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. In motion left is Wilson. They'll start this drive out on the ground. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Steelers.
Here's Rodgers to throw. That's caught. He gets it out to Austin. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Saints' 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2. Now it's Rodgers. Complete. Smith has it. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Everyone see this offense try to spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
They'll run for the first time with Kenneth Gainwell. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Throwing now is Rodgers. That is caught. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 15-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 12-yard line.
Rodgers now to throw. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
To Roman Wilson.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Shuck now to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Now Shuck. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. And it's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. As they've got it as we resume action. Here's Shuck. And it's caught inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. To throw now, Shuck. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is into the end zone, touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill from 8 yards out. And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Blake Grupe now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
The game at 7. Blake Grupe to kick
Each
off.
team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Rodgers going to throw. And he finds Austin complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
A gain of 22 yards.
Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play. Back to throw now on first down. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now they'll change things up. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Check the lane like a game of chess. You want to be
pass play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, it's Rodgers. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Steelers first down. What will be a big play there on 4th and long. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Back north.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available, thus the incompletion.
Rodgers to throw once more. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Saints back at the 31. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And Wilson with it, complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Hey, check 26. Check 30.
Warren. And he stopped immediately there. Only a yard that time. Second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Now Rodgers. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown.
Calvin Austin there to make the grab. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in field goal range. He's across midfield. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 35 before going out. And good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example where the offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Saints.
Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Little short pass here to Hill. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good pick up there, 22.
That's good.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
This is caught. Touchdown, Saints. Jerome Jackson as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you get a brand new ball game. Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points.
Successful. That makes the score Saints 15, Steelers 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, they'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Throwing is Rodgers. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First down, Pittsburgh.
To throw is Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right in the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this way, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
Let's go.
They'll run to the wide side here with Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Throwing shot. Little short pass here to Hill. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. This one taken in by Olave. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
A shotgun handoff now to Miller. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
2nd and 1 from the 2. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line.
No gain on the play.
On 3rd down, Miller. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller punching it in from a yard away. And the Saints take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Point. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Saints 22, Steelers 14.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to the knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Got his man. It's Warren. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
The Steelers first down.
Here's Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And to the left side here, Wilson. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 31-yard line.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Now it's Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. Back now here live in New Orleans. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Rodgers now to throw. This one finds Wilson downfield. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
It's a gain of 20.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Rodgers, a free play. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2.
The Steelers will line up.
Rodgers will throw it for it. And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Here's a 2nd and 5. To throw is Shock. It gets this complete to Shaheed. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Second catch for him today, and they'll wind up a 1st down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Shock. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's a give to Miller. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Shock. That's caught by Johnson. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they head to the sideline to talk over what to do next.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five with the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Now a handoff to Miller. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts, as he'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game.
23-yard line.
Here's second down. To throw now, Shuck. That's complete to Palmer. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run the play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
First and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try and run for it with Miller. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
Steelers 12-yard line.
And they'll give Miller another crack. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance of 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker.
A 20-yard attempt.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And Bourbon Street, it'll be alive tonight. The Saints have won it. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports. The first open back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints and themselves. Just about set for football. Blake Grupe is ready to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. First opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the New Orleans Saints. Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They begin with a run by Miller. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down. They move the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted. Many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Shuck. That's a Lago bringing in another one. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
They'll run on first down. Miller. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 50-yard line.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Shuck. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 37. They give up 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shuck now to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
10 more yards. That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Looking out of the gun here, Shuck. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Trey Palmer, 26 yards. And the Saints put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard it, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they called his number in this one.
after the touchdown. Here's Grupe to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
At their own 35-yard
Now
line.
Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Irving.
And he'll be brought down just shy of 45. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Brendan, to me, what's important right now on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Here's Mayfield. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, 52 yards. And the Bucs are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Their own 23-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Little short pass here to Hill. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one. Third down and 1.
19, Tiger, 19, Hawk, 70, Warrior, 70, Mustang, 19.
Now back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Saints.
Inside handoff now, Miller. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing, Shuck. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Bucs are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had a touchdown their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
A game there of 21 yards.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
He proved himself on that catch, that's for sure.
I think he may have proved himself to the point where he's going to get a second here.
Pistol. Kings! Got.
Now Mayfield. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Demario Davis. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Second down at 3.
Let's go now.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. They set up the screen to Miller. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. They're good at running the screen. Sometimes it's probably taken for granted, though. You need a good deal of deception in there, don't you?
You certainly do. And you know what else you need? The people who aren't involved in the deception to make sure they hold their blocks and someone doesn't flash too quickly in the face of the quarterback.
They've got a first and goal all the way down at the 10.
70 Lions. Check go.
Back to throw here. Touchdown. Juwan Johnson. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have taken the lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Point after, good by Grupe. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Throwing, Mayfield. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And a nice gain of 21 yards. from the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Looking deep downfield. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
180. Regular. Up, up.
Mayfield now. Oh, he's got a bunker. That's complete. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Buccaneers first down.
Baker going to give it to Irving. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Mayfield to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
180. Up, up.
Irving. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They motion the running back out Lamb. To throw Mayfield. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Bucky Irving. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Well, there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Cooks on the return. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. As they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Shuck. He lets it go deep for Olave. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They gave it a shot with the deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get boy sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall to shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the leg down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Shuck. This is taken in. It's complete. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Well, we know he's getting the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First and 10 at the 32.
From the 32 now. Here's first and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were heading for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's second and 10 now from about the 32. Back to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on the receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go to the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
For the Saints field goal. A 49-yard attempt.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Mayfield. That'll be taken in downfield by Godwin. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Handoff running left, Irving. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now second and 9.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the Saints' 36-yard line.
Mayfield looks to throw. This is caught by Evans. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 20-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Look at Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. And the Buccaneers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Mike Evans with his second touchdown of the night. And the Buccaneers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Saints 17. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Here's Cooks on the return. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. On the field, ready to get their drive started. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Whether it's offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw now, Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man, it's Palmer.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it field.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Shuck. Little short pass here to Hill. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Saints. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Kamara up the middle. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Shuck now to throw. There's a short one caught by Johnson. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Brings up 3rd down and 5.
He'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Shuck here on 4th down. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it Backfires. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Their defense forced the turnover on downs, and they got the lead. They're in good shape, but you can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because there's so long way away from the overtime time. So you got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Here's Mayfield. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Devon Godshaw getting in there and dropping it.
He's known for his legs and his fancy footwork, but he's not getting much of a chance to use it here. The defense continued to hold the upper hand by bringing him down on that play.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Evans has it left side. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. That is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. Admire how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through one tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hey.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Johnson.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains and take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Back to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
This is 3rd and goal.
Mustang 19.
He's back to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the fourth quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
Groupie able to add the PAT. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Hey, alert 33. What's up?
Now Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. And it's caught. It's Chris Godwin. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Looking middle, and he's got Ibuka. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Baker. Oh, he's got Ibuka. That's complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy's still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition. Work in the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
Second down, goal to go.
Set. 180.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here now, 2nd and goal.
Set. 180. What's up?
Throw out right. It's brought in by Otten. And he's across for a touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And we will not have a run back here.
Ready.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense.